Good morning, everybody on YouTube. How are y'all today? Today we're going to be joining some worlds together. So normally we do political stuff, but today we're going to be doing some engineering stuff. I've got to get some stuff done, got to get some stuff going, got to get some stuff printing. So, excuse me. We're going to hang out and we're going to chill, and I'm going to be listening to some music while I do some vibing and some engineering. So thank you all for coming and hanging out. And it's going to be a low-key kind of vibe today. So feel free to come on in and hang out and chill with us. Okay. Okay, let's get into some engineering, folks. So this is my restriction box that I have. So let me explain to you what I'm doing. This is my light source, right? Got an LED light bulb. It has to be LEDs to mitigate the heat. Standard US cord, little toggle, and then an LED light bulb. You can change it out to be a smart bulb. It's up to you. So I am creating a lithophane box. And in this lithophane box, I'm going to place this whole structure. When I place this whole structure, I need to have a minimum size that I can make the whole structure. The minimum size is going to have to be what this light is with the light bulb on it. So I cannot go any smaller than this because it would restrict me placing this object into the 3D printed object. So so that is our restriction box. Snug all that up. But yeah, this is going to go on the inside, and then lithophanes are going to go around it. So I already measured that. That's what this little box is here. Obviously, there would be a light bulb up top, but we're making a cylinder because I'm not going to be spending time on that. Crystal! We're all streaming on YouTube right now, friends. So if you want, come on over to YouTube and chill. YouTube and chill. It's the new Netflix and chill. Crystal in the house. What up, Crystal? What's up, Mindy? Sounds kinky. Ooh, for a second I didn't think I had TikTok muted. A bounding box. It does sound a little kinky, but we're not doing any shibari here on Autodesk Fusion 360. So this is the restriction box here, right? So this is what we cannot go inside. So we have to build on the outside. So I've even blocked it off, so I can't even edit this. If I wanted to end up putting a fillet on there or a chamfer, I'd have to go through and edit it. Okay, so that is that. Can I change it to a different shade? I guess that's a little different shade. Okay, cool. So blue is going to be a restrictive shade here. I was hoping it... Oh. No, I guess you can't change it right now. Okay, so I'm not going to really worry about that. First things first, we've got to get into... Whoops, not that. We've got to go into top. And we've got to work on the top view down. So what we're going to be trying to replicate is this. I want a shippable version of this. This is my design, and I'm going to be recreating this. So, yeah. That's what I came up with. That's like the 4th revision of this. This is going to be the 5th revision. So, yeah. Should be good, should be good. Cat in the house. What up, Cat? Welcome, welcome, friend. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Everybody tap that screen. Hit that follow button. Okay, so first things first, we're going to have to create a... I'm going to get rid of that. Okay. You're always stalking me. I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that. Okay, so now we have... Whoa, why do we have grid? Don't need a grid. Okay, so this is our square bounding box. So we can check and verify. It is within inside the minimum shrunk size. Now, what would be a good thickness to have around the edges? Now, I had it where it was... Three-quarters? Is that right? Is it really a three-quarter? Well, what's the... 3/4. So it's 10 millimeters. 10 millimeters right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10 millimeters. So it's 10 millimeters thick at the base. So if I end up doing a 10 millimeter thick base, it'll shave weight off and make it lighter to send out. But the light won't get to, so here's my quinky dink. You like them thick? Are you saying I'm thick? Cat. What? I'm dead. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. Oh my. How would you know? Okay. And I'll just wait for a response on that one. So here's my cohinky dink. Okay, so right, obviously this is the object. This is what I was measuring right here. This part here. If the shoe fits, excuse me. This is a 3D printing channel. My OnlyFans is that way. I'm just kidding. I don't have an OnlyFans. So here's my quinky dink. So this thickness will allow me to have a rim at the bottom, but the light emitting doesn't start until about 4 1/4 inches up. So the optimal place to put really nothing? I don't have any wait a minute. Wait a minute. I knew I saw one. Okay. At the base. You tell him Mrs. Mims, that's fine. She's probably watching. She usually watches the live. Okay, so here is a great example. This is a little dirty. This was actually a fail. I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but so this is an example of a lithophane. This is one of the ones that was a failure. So if I build this and I put it way at the bottom, it'll end up putting the light bulb right in the middle. But if I line it up here, you see how the light bulb isn't quite in the middle? It needs to be like here. But that adds another like 1/2 inch. Because if it's lighting here, it's only going to light the top part. I really need it to light like right there. And that adds, it almost doubles. It almost fucking doubles. Let's see. So is that... Yeah, this is where the Antifa sign thing comes from. Yep. You're exactly right. So I'm trying to do this. Okay, so 1.5 inches. 1.5 inches is round about what I got here. So 1.5 inches will allow these lithophanes that are 7 inches by 5 inches get printed. What is a standard photo size? So I want this to be sort of a little bigger than a standard photo size. But not like out of get kicked in coffee. But it needs to be the same aspect. So let's see. All right, standard portrait size in millimeters. So 5x7s. So 5x7s is actually the standard. So what is this? This is different than. So if I do a 5x7, let's have so 5 by. All right, so I'm going to switch it to 5x7s. So 5x7s are going to be 127 by 178 millimeters. So that will help. So 127 by 178 millimeters, and that's 5 inch by 7 inches. Okay, so just out of curiosity, let's see how thick. You were quicker? Nice. 5x7. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Coffee sounds amazing. You got to get some. Yeah, yeah. It's so good to see you, Crystal. Hope all is well, friend. I've been fighting off a goddamn cold, man. My kid got sick, and he's better. He's better. He had 102 fever. So, you know, holy shit. Scary. You know what I was thinking about I could do? I could do this. I just thought about this. Ginger and honey. We've been doing honey, ginger, elderberries. I think there was something else. I think there might be like some nutmeg and some cinnamon in it as well. I can't remember what the other thing is. It might be turmeric. There might be turmeric. I don't think there's any pepper in it though. But yeah. California King is everything. Let's see. Will this work? God, I'm nervous. Hey! It did. Okay, so, hang on. Okay, so now you can watch the 3D print going on TikTok. You know what? I'm going to move it right here. Let's see, can I make this? Oh, I can. What do y'all think? Thoughts? Comments? Like a hot toddy? I don't know what that is. Pepper's just an activator. Gotcha. Thoughts on the position of the 3D print that we can see? That's what TikTok is seeing right now. Okay, so now I have to figure out how I'm going to offset. So now I need to figure out how thick it needs to be to offset. So if I do a 5mm thickness, 5mm, yeah, going outward. But is 5mm going to be thick enough for the posts? Oh, capsule. Oh, okay. You know what, man? I think that 5mm is going to be thick enough. Ghost. The West Coast. Downtown. Stupid. So it might have to be able to be, it might be like 6mm, but I might have to go another, shit, 2mm. So if it's 5mm in the middle, and then it has to go out 2 more millimeters in perpendicular corners. It'll end up being 7mm. Well, if I do 8mm, it'll be... Well, if I do 8mm and then I do 2mm carved in, it'll be 6mm of thickness. And then I could do 4mm. 1, 2, 3, 4mm with pins with a keyway. And that should be... should be enough. Now how am I going to do a keyway? And if I round out the edge, okay, yep, I got it. Sweet, let's go. Okay, so this is gonna have to be let's see, 8mm thick. Beautiful. And then we're gonna extrude this whole thing up by, oh shit, yes, by how much? Oh, that was the problem, wasn't it? Hot toddy's a drink. But it involves football. You drank it when she was sick. Did it work? Did you drink it? Have you tried it, Kat? I don't know what that is. Alright, so if I do 25mm, it'll be approximately 1 inch thick. But I don't need 1 inch, I need ½ inch. So if I do 13 millimeters thick, that should be good enough. Oops, but I went the wrong way. Need to go the other way. So extrude 13 millimeters, but we're gonna go down. So you know what, there's a little trick. We'll just do a minus in front and it'll just drop it down. Yep, boink. All right, and you can see that's below the plane, so that's gonna be our foot. So from this point, we're gonna build up. Well, actually, we have to carve in a little bit, so maybe I was a little wrong. So we're gonna create another sketch here on this top face, but this time we're gonna have to go down. So we're gonna have to remove the body that we see. We're gonna have to reactivate those because this is gonna be so now we're gonna have to go, what did I go, minus 13. So if I do a oh, I think I fucked up again. Hang on. Yep, I fucked up again. Undo, undo, undo. Okay. So minus 13 was the original number, but I forgot about 13 millimeters is the spacing I need from the floor of the item until the top part of where the lithophane is going to slide down. But it also is going to require to be maybe, let's see how thick this is. Yeah, so we're going to have to go another 2 millimeters thick. So it's going to have to be a 15, and then we're going to have to dig down 13. Beautiful. Okay, so now we're going to extrude this down 13, and we've just dug out our little box. So that should perfectly fit this. Ta-da, look at that. Da-da-da-da. Beautiful. Love it when things fit perfectly. Okay, so we got the body done. So we're going to lock this because we're not going to edit this again. Not until we're done. Unselectable, so I can't select it. But I can still turn it on and turn it off as we need. Alright, so now we're going to go into our sketch again. And we're going to build up on this surface here. Not that surface. We're going to build up on this surface. Nope, wrong again. Try it again. We'll build up on this surface, but that should also be on this surface here. Let's check. Yep. Good job. Good job. Okay, get rid of that. Don't need that. Now we're going to focus on a corner. Whoa. Alright, so we'll just focus on this corner. So we got to go from this corner to that corner. This is our workspace. So we're going to get rid of that. So this is going to end up going up by a ridiculous amount. So this is probably going to be where are we at? On the old one, it was like 7.5. But this one, since we're going to be doing standard photo frame sizes, we're going to have to do 7 inches. I'm sorry, 7 millimeter. I'm sorry, 7 inches tall, which equates to 170. Wait. So. Ow, excuse me. I tried to mute, but I didn't get to it in time. Okay, I got to that. Excuse me. So this is going to be 178 high. So it's going to be that tall, and what we're going to end up having to do is we're going to have to cut notches into the sides. So if I do 1 or 2 millimeters from the edge, from the inside going out, I have 2 millimeters, and then I gotta check the lithophane thicknesses. You gotta send a sense of the stomach. Thought of it would make you gag. I hear you. Hot whiskey. I hear you. Can't do hot alcohol. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Must be your nose sprinkles. Okay, so if you're ever interested in making lithophanes yourself, go to this website called tool.itslitho.com. Let me show you. Boom. Here it is. So here's the lithophane maker. So yeah, this is what pops up when you first load in. It will make lithophanes for you. Now, if I let's see, so let's see, we're gonna be able to crop or allow the cropping. So 127 by 178. You end up getting standard photo size. Max thick. 3.2 millimeters. Cool. Oops. That's not what I want to have happen. There we go. Close that. Is my TikTok thing not working? It's frozen. Why are we frozen? Max thick. Max girth. Okay, so now we have to configure this thing. So let's see, it's gonna be, so I'm gonna need to edit this side and this side. So let's, okay. So if I do, can we stop, please? Thank you. Okay. So if we do 2 millimeters, 2 millimeters, it'll create a little box here. But that's going to end up being the keep box. So what we're going to do is we're going to lock that in. It's 2. And then this needs to go 3.2 is the exact thickness. But if we end up doing 4 millimeters thick, does that really leave us with 2? Yep. So look, we got 2, 2, and 2. And then we do the same thing here. Start here, tab, set that at 2, set that at 4, and it should knock out that chunk there. So now we can trim. There's already a fucking problem, I think. Maybe a problem. What the hell am I listening to? You got me some girth? I got me some girth. Phrasing. Okay, so now I need to figure out how to make a pin. So let's see, that'll be 6 millimeters. So if I do this at 4, okay, so first things first. There's a lot happening here. Okay, first things first. We're going to extrude our main body. And we're going to have this go... Shit. Okay, so if I end up... Well, fuck it. Let's send it and see. 178. 178. That's all brand new body. Okay, good. Okay, so if I end up making a pin, I'm going to have that go in 5. Oops. But would I have 5 to go into the main body? I think I would. Yeah, I would. So I'd have a 10 millimeter pin. I'm gonna beef the pin up a little bit. So I could do a 1-inch pin, but it would have to be, oh god, My brain ain't braining today, folks. My brain ain't braining. Yeah, math ain't mathin'. My brain ain't braining today, folks. My brain ain't braining. I mean, it's okay. It's just like, oh my god. All right, so if I move this 0.25, and then I move ah shit. Okay. Can you? It put me in a new fucking sketch. It did, didn't it? Why can I not edit this sketch? Okay, 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 okay. What? Why is it? Move, damn it. Move you, minus 2.5. Move you, minus 2.5. Did it actually move? Okay. Okay, copy. I'm gonna move this up 0.5 now. How is that not? I want to cry. Oh my fucking god. Either cry or throw my goddamn computer out the fucking window. One or the other. One or the other. Let me edit this goddamn sketch. Stop putting new ones out. Let me edit. There it is. There it is. Alright, let's do it the old way. Alright, we're going to run this 0.5. And then we're going to run this. 0.5. And then we're going to split the difference again. Split the difference again. What's that, 4? Yeah, 4. Start here, we'll go to 4. We'll go here. We'll go 4. We delete the middle. That'll be a good keyway. All right, and that's going to be my keyway. We're going to have to do 4.25. Now we do a fun thing and we get rid of these. I hope that's going to be enough. I don't think it's going to be enough. Shit. Move. We'll count this part. That's... That's not helping. Okay, so 4.25, right? 4.25. That's not 4.25. 4.25. That's 4.25. Okay. So get rid of everything. Whoopsies. So outer one. Outer one. That's not what I needed. So let's see. Oh, yep, tangent there. So how do I find the tangent here? Can I move this to... I know there's a way. I know there's a way. Okay, so I click here, create line. Make that tangent, and then make that tangent. It did, but I think it moved everything, didn't it? Yup, it sure as fuck did. So how do I Can I pause this? Fix. All right, now make that, force it to be tangent to that. Ho! Hot shit, folks. Doink to doink. I feel like a wizard. Okay, so now we can unfix it. Okay, so unfix. And now we're going to just go through and we're going to trim everything out. So doop, boop, 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 boop. Whoops. Ta-da. Okay. That looks good. Boatman, what up, man? Sound like you need a bake too? I think I do need a bake. I really do. What's up, Boatman? Did I just sing the Blue Clues theme? I'm listening to Matchbox 20. I was listening to Spin Doctors. I didn't realize I was singing. And then I was listening to Pearl Jam before. And then the Chili Peppers. So, sorry. I didn't know I was singing. Whoops. Embarrassing. What happened to my 3D printer? Oh, there we are. Weird. Tell me how I got a goddamn violation. Are you fucking kidding me? I got a violation on TikTok. Y'all. Look at this. Look. Live violation. I got a violation. Are you fucking kidding me? Now I gotta question TikTok. I just got a violation. I haven't taken off my, I have been on mute this entire time. I haven't left it from the product I'm sampling. How did I get a goddamn violation? Seriously, TikTok. How did I get a violation? This is literally bamboo printer printing right now while I'm on mute. And I got a violation? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, TikTok's back on mute. Straight up, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, TikTok. I'm tired of it. Violation is for not showing the product. Isn't that fun? Not showing the product? Bitch, what the fuck is on screen? Come on. Jesus, man. This is the fucking print. Isn't it fun? I mean, I'm fairly certain I'm going to win the violation, but get your goddamn shit in order, man. If y'all are interested in actually seeing, you can see this. So here, let me show y'all what y'all can see. Turn your screens real quick. So you can see this, all of this, up on YouTube right now. So this is live on YouTube. So you can see what I'm working on. You can see me. You can see the chat. See, it just flipped y'all because I spun y'all. So if y'all are interested in a violation-free app, come join us on YouTube. It's much fun over there. You can see us. You can still see what's happening on TikTok, and you can watch me do some engineering. So yeah, got a violation. Isn't that fun? That's a fucking crock, man. TikTok's muted right now. Yeah, it's the same name on YouTube. Here, let me not that, not that. That. So right there at the top, the at symbol, make it dot make sense dot America is me. You can always find me. You can do the MIMS, MIMS, and then whoever's live, and that should pop me up as well. So I hope that helps. All right, I'm muted on TikTok. It's fucking ridiculous. It is fucking ridiculous. How are you going to give me a violation when I'm sitting there promoting your fucking shit? It seems like it's the only way that I can ever get any goddamn traffic is if I'm selling shit for TikTok. I'm glad I don't have to do that over here on YouTube. I'm really nice, but I'm really happy. But, you know, it's just frustrating. It's just frustrating. You know what I mean? What is the most ridiculous thing that has happened to you on TikTok? Just out of morbid curiosity. Just out of morbid curiosity. Yo! What up, dude? Welcome, welcome. Y'all know the rule. Everybody go follow, folks. Everybody go follow, folks. Hey, I'm your number 2 subscriber. Fuck yes. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Everybody go follow Print World. And please, everybody, Print World, please go follow everybody. I know it might take a little while to do that, but it's good to see you, bud. Thanks for joining. All right, so this is the project I'm working on right now. I don't even know where to begin to tell you to like fill you in on this. So first things first, what we're going to end up doing, we got to create a new sketch, I believe. I think these are all garbage. Yeah, those are all going to be garbage. Well, it might not be. Hang on. Cat. That message you just sent is held for review. Cat says, maybe show a titty and TikTok will stop giving violations? Nope. Nope. I can't even. Were you around when I got a violation for I was wearing a full-on jacket, a hat, and a blanket. I got violation for nudity. I could show you my nipples right now and be well within my guidelines for TikTok and YouTube. How was I showing nudity in a full-on jacket, a beanie, and a blanket? Doesn't make any fucking sense. But whatever. Doesn't make any sense. Okay. So we're going to open up a new one here. All right, so we got to add. I think I just misclicked. Okay, so this is the one we're going to do. We're going to go down. So we're probably going to go down. My brain's thinking. Yoo-hoo! 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 Woohoo! My brain's thinking, y'all. You were? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. 10 million views, man. 10 million views. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. I don't know. I'm just sick of the hypocrisy. I think we all are. But, you know, TikTok's coming out with TikTok notes. You know, it's, I don't know. Hopefully it'll be better. The community on TikTok's amazing. But the moderation is straight garbage. Like, TikTok's moderators, garbage. I mean, I even went into a live stream where there was a Trump supporter screaming, "Kill all liberals," and no violations. I submitted a thing. They even said that there was a violation found, and yet they were still live, still allowed to continue on, be horrible. It doesn't make any fucking sense. People say whatever they want and not get a violation. You're goddamn right. And if I say fuck Nazis, I get a violation? Yeah, no. Nazis shouldn't be allowed to be here on American soil. I don't think Nazis should be allowed to be on this planet. But, you know, that's just my opinion. So. Okay, so we're going to have to go down like 5 millimeters. But if we go down 5 millimeters, this is not going to have to go down 5 millimeters as well. And if that goes down 5 millimeters, then we're going to have to load in this. And this is going to have to be... This is going to have to go up by 178 millimeters. 178. Because if that's going to be the size of the photo, the 178 millimeters up. So this channel I just cut in is going to be the size of the lithophane. The only problem that I'm not a huge fan of, and I can't fucking get over it, is this connection part. I don't like it. Nope. Going back. We're going back. Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. All right, so if I move everything up here by 1 millimeter, yeah, if I do that, that would make it a lot easier, and it would give it more material to hug on to. That's what we need. 2 millimeters, 4 millimeters. Shit, and it's not even... No, no, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yes, yes, yes. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right, I got to do a little factoring in. So this is gonna have to be 2 point. God, how is it? Am I gonna have to do? So if I do 0.25, it'll have an overall wiggle room clearance of 0.5. That should be enough tolerance. So if I do 2.25 here, and then here, 2.25, it'll give it a 0.5 millimeter clearance on both sides. Yes. And now we get rid of that, and that, and that. What? Oh, that, and that. Okay, we denote that size, and then honestly, this is going to go away, and that's going to go away. Can I? Wasn't editing the fucking right one? Of course it wasn't editing the right fucking one. Well, there it is. Now if I move this 3 millimeters over, what? So that has to be 3. Oh. So if I lock that, fix that in, I will be able to change this to 3 and it should slide everything up? What did that do? That moved the whole damn thing up? It's going to be easier just to erase this and start over. What the fuck are we doing? Can we... How do I undo that? That's not how I want to select things. That's not how I want to select things. Okay, let's see. First of all, we're going to export this and we're going to save it as MIMS. Lithophane lamp rev. God. I don't really know. Rev 10? No. MIMS lithophane lamp 2.0 rev 0. That's what we're going to do. Yep. Okay, yeah, read history and boom, violation. Wait, you got another violation? I I did. They're gonna move weed to a different category. I'm all right with that. I did get a violation. I got a violation for not showing products on TikTok, even though that's literally all I'm doing. So not quite sure what to do about that, but here we are. Okay, how do I change how I select? Okay, so I definitely... I don't know how to change that. Window selection? Aha! Freeform paint selection. Oh, okay. I got it. Cool. Okay. So we're going to have to move these. Crazy, right? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, start studying it, come up with better... Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Y'all keep tapping that screen, keep liking it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure. There's a lot of different things that can be done, I guess, when it comes to lives. Some people end up, not saying Adam does it. I'm just saying that some people will end up paying for things on TikTok, and it seems like they get their stuff taken down a little less. Okay, we're gonna go up this way by 3. 2.25. Send that up 3. 2.25. Send that out 4. Got 10 minutes left. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. You almost threw up? Oh no. Just out of curiosity. See, I'm like afraid now that that's too big, man. I wonder if I can scale all this down a bit. Point. Not 0.5. 0.9? That's still half a millimeter. Yikes, Mindy, that's crazy. A vegan teacher made a song? Oh man. I am starting to wonder if this is a whole thing is a bad idea, having this little pin. I'm kind of wondering if this whole damn thing should be the pin. And it just slides into the body. Yeah. Woo. Where that whole thing will just slot straight down. But if that happens, I will end up needing to see body base rev 0. Okay, so we're gonna create a new something. Let's see. Base rev 0. Can I copy this? Can I seriously not copy? What? Alright, well. Alright, so this is the oops. Alright, we're gonna have to offset that to the outside. And what are we at? Minus 5? Nope. 8? So if it's 8, that's not right. Let's try that again. Offset that minus. See, so 8 is the right number. So if I offset this by 10, it gives me, maybe it should be at 12. What's the overall length? I may have done something stupid. I did something stupid. I did. And I'm kind of frustrated at me for it. Kind of feeling a little dumb now. So this is the minimum for the fucking lithophane. Okay, so if that's 105, and then I need to do 127 millimeters for the standard. Shit. Fuck shit. Damn it. Okay. That's crazy, Mindy. Yeah, it pivoted so fast, it's crazy. Hey, Star, we're all over on YouTube. Come on over to YouTube. We're all over there. Star's coming. Everybody tell Star to come over to the YouTube side. Okay, so my stupid that I did, the 127 is approximately 5 inches wide. That's how wide my my lithophane are going to be. So this line has to be lined up with the edge of this. So I'm gonna make another one. I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna cry. So we're gonna start here on the edge here. We're gonna go 127. And then we're gonna have to start right here on right on the edge there. That's where we're gonna have to start. That edge right here where I'm pinned to has to be right here. So, shit. I'm frustrated. Star! Yeah, where's Star? Star, are you here? Start completely over fresh. I hope fucking not. I hope not, but it makes me wanna. Makes me wanna. Oh, what a pain in the ass. What a pain in my ass. Okay. We're going to pause. Yeah, go over to YouTube. We're going to pause. We're going to pull this bad boy off. It's a toasty boy. Holy fuck, it's a Bernie the Hand boy. Saying it's really hot. Y'all get a sneak preview. This is what we're doing. All right. Everything's loose. Alright, y'all ready for some magic? Ta-da! Beautiful. Done, done, done. Now, we'll pull these sides up. And then we pull these sides in. What do you think? How fucking cool? Done, son. But this side isn't sticking in. Why? Hang on. Oh, I just gotta push harder. Done! Ta-da! Nice! You know what's wild? I have nobody in my TikTok live anymore. 0. It's just me and my other account. That's it. There's 2 people. Now it's just 2 people. I mean, it's okay. I'm done with it. It's just wild. It's wild to see what they're doing. So much love, TikTok. But, you know, I don't even have anybody in there to say bye to. So I'm just going to go ahead and close it out. Wild. Wild. Yeah, I know. But I know that there's... My thing is that I know that there's more than 50 of us. I know there's more than 100 of us. And we had it. We had it all grouped up. We were all there. I saw y'all. I saw all of us. And now I get plenty of people that say that we don't, you don't even get notifications that I'm live. You don't get notifications that other fellow creators are live. It's just sad. It's really just sad, really, what it boils down to. Yeah. All right, so I think that this actually needs to be moved out again by 1 millimeter. You did? Nice. Very good, very good. All right, so we're going to have to do this 128. And then... One of them makes it certain days. I have no idea. I've got no clue. Stupid. I said an appeal. Over the days you're promoting. Nope, it's I get more traffic on days I promote than I do days I don't promote. But you know, just guess it is what it is. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, my brain isn't working right now. I need to recollect my thoughts. I'm hitting a standstill in my brain right now, and none of this is working right now. Okay. From the center of everything, it needs to go 127 millimeters on all four sides. I need to have wiggle room of one half millimeter. So if I stretch it out 128 millimeters, that gives me 1 millimeter on each side. Then I'm gonna have to see plan it out for 128 millimeters. So that, oops, oh God, not 128. So it'll have to be 127.5. Nope. I need some water. I need some water. I'll be right back. I don't really have anything fancy to put up right now. So, y'all go hydrate. Switch your laundry from your wash to the dryer. I love you. Here I am, back, talking the whole time with the mic off. You forgot to start the washer last night? Oh no! Oh no. Well, this thing printed out nice. I am a fan. Little tiny little collapsible boxes. Look at this. Look, it folds flat. How fucking cool. And it locks in, kinda. Crazy, man. Crazy. Isn't that right, Maple? Crazy. Say, that's fucking crazy. It's the Maple. You want to come say hey? Here, come around. Here. You gonna say hey to everyone? Come here, puppers. Okay. Hi, baby. This is Maple. For those of you who don't know, this is my baby Maple. Hi. She's a purebred German Shepherd. She's gonna be 5. You're gonna be 5 in a few months, aren't you? Yeah. You're such a big girl now. I know. Did y'all know that Maple actually helped me out yesterday? Well, actually, a few days ago. She found a copperhead. Uh-huh. I know. And then you alerted me. Mwah. I know. You did so good. You so good, baby. Mwah. Good girl. Easy off. Good girl. That's Maple. Puppers. I know. Did you have to restart the wash, Cat? I bet so. That's the worst. Like, damn it. I got all this laundry I gotta add to it now. Okay. Okay. Starting from fucking starting over. Starting from fucking starting over. I got some words. Man. I got some words. So, 127.5. Why is it so goddamn small? Is it small because of the lithophane lamp? Maybe I should have had a bounding box for my lithophanes. That's probably what I should have done. So my constraints are done based on... What the fuck is all that? I'm gonna lose my shit, y'all. Okay. Let's start over. 127.5. Okay, so that gives me half a millimeter of wiggle room, which should be okay. I don't think I need a full millimeter. How tight is too tight of tolerances? Giggity. Is 1 millimeter too tight of tolerances? Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst. I'm sorry, Cat. I'm going to do 128. 128, and that's going to give me 1 full millimeter of clear. It's 1 millimeter. I'm talking about half a millimeter. I'm splitting half a millimeter hairs. It's a little ridiculous. Okay. And then we're going to have the box on the corners. Doink. Doink. And then this is the full box here. So that's the new bounding box. So this should be... Yep. Cool. Yep, 128. Okay. This is the new bounding box. This was the old one. So that's a moot point at this point. What did I go from here to here? 8 millimeters. So I'm going to have to do the same here. I'm going to have to go out by 8 millimeters. So when I do that, I'll just offset it by -8 because we're going outwards. -8 millimeters. Yep. That is the new final one. Now, what's the dimensions here? 144. And then my bamboo has 160. What's the... Bed size of the A1 Mini is 180 by 180. And then... Oops. Okay, so the Mini has the A1 Mini has a 180 by 180 by 180. The Bamboo Labs A1 has 256 by 256 by 256. Okay, cool. So I want to be able to print this on almost any of my printers that I have. So that's the part I am stuck on, is that I have to I want to be able to print it on my Mini. So and we're getting fucking close, and I don't think I mean, I might be able to, but if I do photos that are 5 inches wide by 7 inches tall, that's 177 millimeters. See, I won't be able to print the posts because I have 2 millimeters difference between the posts. That ain't gonna fly. I think I actually know how to set this up too. my brain's working. Okay, so 144. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Nope, I did another stupid. So if this is the... Yeah, we're not even printing though. This is just engineering. But this is just what I do. Okay, so this is essentially, maybe I just need to draw it out. And it's going to be 3.5. Was it 3 point? So it'll be 4 inches thick. Correct. Nope, that's not right. Because it'll have to be 63.25. Because then when I go from here over, it's going to have to be 4 millimeters thick and then 127. And that should give me this little gap. If I did my math right. Wait. Wait. So it's going to be from this part. That's going to be 4. We'll do 63.25 times 2. And that'll bring it over here equal. So this is... What? Math ain't mathin', folks. Hang on. What the fuck? Oh, I was off by 0.5. 0.25. That's what it was. I was off by 0.25. Okay, so this is going to be 4 millimeters thick, and this is going to be 127. And that should give me the same. Yup. And that looks approximately the same. Keep reminding me to hydrate. Okay, so this box here is my pictures, right? 5-inch, 127. Yup. But that's not going to work. Because it's going to be... Shit. Okay, so it's going to have to go up here and then 127 over there. Aha. That's what it needs. So that's 4. And that gives me not even a millimeter thickness of wiggle room. So that's not going to work. I need this to be bigger. Now, I can't manipulate that. So, what do I do? So if I move it here by 0.5, and I move this whole chunker, move it. Shit, how far did I move it? 0.5? Why is this moving with it? I know. You're telling me. See, it keeps moving with it. That's not... Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nopity, nopity. Alright, we're going to move it 0.5. Move that over 127 by 4. That's not 4, that's 4. Okay. So this inner part doesn't have to be a square, but now we have it framed out where we have two of our panels that are going to go in at a proper dimensions. Why is this listed twice? So now we know that each one of these is about 4 by 127 millimeters. And it looks like we have a little bit of space. Yep, almost a 1.5 millimeters, almost, of a little bit of wiggle room here. Now this is great because I actually don't even really need this bounding box here anymore. And I could just work with the raw corner here. So I'm going to go ahead and finish this sketch, and then I'm going to create a new one. same face. Okay. Doom, doom, boom, boom, boom. Okay, so I want... So that's 1 millimeter there. I'm going to need to bring this by 2 then. So 2 and 2. Yup, that should overlay. And then that'll give me 1 millimeter of wiggle room. That should be enough. Should it be more? Maybe I need the other bounding box. Let's see, where are we at? Oh, we got plenty of wiggle room there. Okay, sweet. Restriction zone is way in here, so we can go way in here. And we might end up having to create a small lip for this to sit in so it doesn't slide all around. Which makes sense because that's why I created that lip. I'm thinking. So I need to do the same thing here. So if I create a square here, I can then end up taking this corner, having it go on 45. Oops. And then we'll have it go out. How far did this go out? Well, we'll just do this. Okay, so if that works there, then this should come... Oops, what am I doing? So that will have 1 millimeter from here to here. Yep. And then same here to here. Whoopsies. And then I'll have a wiggle room there. But see, I fucked up. Ah. Jesus. So this needs to be 1.25. That way it will have the 0.25 of wiggle room that we need. We need to extend this here and trim this. Okay, and that's... yeah, that's from the other one. And then that's 4 millimeters, and then the thing is going to come out at 3.2 millimeters, which is going to be great. That's okay. That's what it's here for. That's what it's here for, Mindy. Have y'all ever done any CAD like this? And then watch this. Just to make sure that everything is the same, right? So this is perfect. This is exactly what we need. Now we can mirror it. And I want to mirror this line, this line, this line, this line, this line, and this line along this line. And boop, it automatically does it for you. That's the beautiful thing about CAD, folks. And then you can just delete that and you have your little part. You're good to go. Now you can extrude this up, and it's going to go up. Let's see. 178 millimeters. That's going to be, yep, approximately as tall as this. And there it is. Done, son. Done. That will be the start. Oops. Extrude. 178 millimeters. Ta-da. All right. Post Rev 0. Oh, we can get rid of that one. And we're going to freeze this one. We're going to pause it. Unselectable. So I can just turn it on and turn it off. Okay, so this is no longer a thing. So, trash. Actually, you know what? I like keeping all my stuff, just in case. Trash. So we're going to put that in there. Just in case I need it. Just in case I need it. Hours of doodles, I hear ya. What's up, NJ? How are you? Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. We just printed this off the 3D printer. It's a little collapsible box. And it all just folds down into a little tiny little thing. And you unfold it. And you gotta lock those in. Box. Fun stuff. Okay, so my next question is, how in the hell am I gonna 3D print this? But I want to lay it down. That way it should print a little faster. So if I lay it down, I can end up putting a chamfer on it. And if I put a chamfer, I can, oops. I can't. You know why? Because I locked it. Hang on. Unselectable. Chamfer. And we're going to pick this face. Let's see what would look good. Let's try a 1 millimeter chamfer. Okay, that's okay. That's not bad. Let's do a 2. Let's do a 4. I think 5. It could be a little much. You know, I kind of like that. Looks roughly the, what's the size? 4? Okay. And what's from here to here? Nope. From here to here. From here to here? Oh, it's so close. 4¼ millimeters. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, doesn't it need to be... What does 3 yield? Let's see. Is 3 the one that's still a little long? Yeah, it is. Okay. So it needs to be a 2.8 or something. So 2.75? Nope. I can already tell by eye that that's short. Yep. Not terribly short, but short. Okay. Let's see. 2.8. Let's see how close my eyeball can get it. Ooh, I'm gonna try that one. Let's see. All right, so this one is the number to match. 4.15. Okay. 4.15. Oh, 4.03. Ooh, so damn close, man. All right, well, can I just go ahead and edit this? 4.9. That okay. Well, let's see. This is the number to beat. 4.10. Okay, we can do that. Oh, 4.10.1. That's it right there. That's the closest, without getting ridiculously nitpicky to perfection. Boom. Perfect. Sweet. Sweet. Okay, but we'll round that one out. Now we have to create a new sketch. Yep, on that face. But we're going to have to start here. Why are my constraints? Are they off? What is happening with my constraints here? Let me get rid of this first. All right. Cool, so that should be pretty much an exact copy. But now we need to offset it. Now the reason we're going to offset it by 0.125, which is going to be end up giving us a 0.5 millimeters, so half a millimeter wiggle room. Should we do a full millimeter wiggle room? No, it needs to be snug fit. We're going to have to test fit this first. So it's going to have to be a negative because we're going to be going on the outside. Why is it not picking up those? It needs to be picking up all of these. You are not selectable? Why are you not selectable? What? Offset? Yep. All of these? Why are you not selectable? Excuse you? Offset. Selectable? Yes. Selectable? Yes. Okay, minus 125. And that's going to give us a little bit of wiggle room. No, I'm just going to leave all that in. Okay. Now, damn base isn't going to fucking fit. Okay, so, I'm going to have to do a fucking fit test, a fit check on this thing. Let's do a fit check. Let's see, Let's see. Okay, so for this fit check, I'm going to need to offset this one more time. Offset, offset. It's already been offset. Okay, so I'll offset this one then. Okay, so it went 1.25, 0.125. So we're gonna have to do a just any, I guess anything bigger than that. So 0.5, but it's gonna have to go negative. Okay, now for the fit test, we're gonna be fitting this with this. And there's going to be this wiggle room. So this is going to be the air gap in between the two. And I'm just going to see. So this is going to be a test. This is going to be a test. So we're going to extrude this. Let's do 5 millimeters. And then we're going to extrude this by 5 millimeters as well. And this is how it should print. Now, I'm going to do one at a time. You see they come out as individual entities. See how one, this is body 5. So we're going to export. Save it as a STL file. Test fit rev 0. Test fit part A. Export. Test fit part B. Export. Now we go over to Bamboo. And we're going to import both parts. I'm going to print them individually. Slice. There's a missing bottom layer. Empty layers. Why are they empty layers? So it's giving me issues. What are the issues? Let's see. Slice. Please cut the bottom or enable supports. Cut the bottom. I don't... Why is this not slicing as a part? Export. STL file, yeah. I don't understand. Okay, let's try it this way. Export. Okay, part A, Rev. We'll try Rev 1. Let's see if this one will just work here. This is part of it. It's just having issues. Empty initial layer and can't be printed. Please cut the bottom or enable supports. What? Why? Why? What? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Lay flat on face. Yep, okay, flat on face. Why is this? Is this not a solid part? Okay. What? 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 Why did it scale it? I'm so damn confused. Okay, dimensions from here to here. 8 millimeters. Yeah, that's what I thought. Why is this one... Okay, can you slice that? No! Is it too big or is it too small? Oh, I bet they're too small. I bet there's not enough. No, that doesn't make any goddamn sense because the other one wouldn't, it wouldn't print either. So B, it says this one had a problem. Nope, that's... So is it A? Slice? What? Okay, so that'll work. But this won't because it's not... I understand. I think I understand. Okay, so it needs to be a little thicker. A little bit thicker. A little girthier. We can do girthier. We'll girth it out a little bit. Okay, girthed. Okay. That's not the right thing. Export. STL file. Boom, boom, boom. Slice? Yay! It was too little. It was too little. You know what's funny? It takes longer to prep than it does to print. We're going to print in black. Send. Yeah, sweet. It's turning out great so far. Thank you, Cat. I'll never complain about a little more girth. Cat. No, well, gentlemen, Cat just proved that size does matter. Or not, I don't know. Well, we had a great day on YouTube today, man. I think we had a fantastic day, and it's only 1:30, so we're still going. Don't forget to hydrate, y'all. This is the thing that I need to do. I need to put music in my ear so I can chill and hang out. I can still talk. I can still vibe. This is what I need to do. This is that I need to put music in my ear and just hang out with y'all. That's what I need to do. It's been fun so far. I like that I can add the 3D printing perspective from TikTok onto here under me or on the other side of the screen. I like that. It's fun. I don't have anything printing right now, so I would have it on, but I don't have anything printing. Where are you from, Kat? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I'm just always curious to see where folks are from. Alright, so we're going to do that test fit. And we'll see if that's enough. Low battery. Uh-oh. My head said low battery. Oh, you had a call. Very cool. Very cool. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Very cool. It's one place I went one time, New Mexico. but I was really young. Worst city ever. Oh no. I wouldn't remember. I was probably under the age of, God, 10, probably. I hope this fits. I really do. I really do. Less than 1 minute. 21, 22 layers out of 25. And done, son. Done, son. That's not fucking correct. Is it correct? Damn, man. I mean, with my new printer. Look how small. Look how tiny. Look how absolutely tiny. That's tiny. All right. Moment of truth, folks. Moment of truth. If this slides together, then I have the tolerances correct. Look, y'all. I was right. I'm so fucking happy. I'm so fucking happy. I can't believe I got the tolerances right. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm still hung up on the fact that I got it on the first try. Man. You know what's nuts though? Look. This took 5 minutes to warm up and then 4 minutes to print. So let's see if you can even see. Look, you can't even see where the part is, but look. It's there. See if I get the angle. Look, look, look. See it? The protuberance. I don't know if that's a word. But look, you can see it's there. And when you flush it, yoop, flat. Can't even see it. That's some tolerance, man. You can see the ghosting of it. Let's see if it'll... Snug. It's snug. It's very snug. Very snug. Jesus, man. Downtown to myself. I am so fucking happy with this 3D printer and this tolerance fit. Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know. Tolerances are sexy. Let's see. It'll work. Oh, it won't even work. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I'm excited. I'm excited. It may not seem like a lot, but that's a win. That's a win, and I'm very happy. Save. Sweet, 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 sweet. Perfect. So we got our answer. We got our answer. That is it. That is it. We have our answer. So tolerances of doink to doink, 1.125. I need to write that down. .125 millimeters. Sweet. It's crazy, cat. Crazy cat. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It's a 16th of 1 millimeter. A 16th of a millimeter. That's how precise. Well, actually, I guess it would be an eighth. It would be an eighth because there's wiggle room on each side. So an eighth of a millimeter. That's still small. I bet I can even get my tolerances even a little more snug. But an eighth is fantastic of a wiggle room. 1/8 of a millimeter. So, yeah. That's a win. That's a win. That's a win. That's a win. But. All right, now I got to break out my calipers. Yeah, so that's going to be 425. But mine should be printing a little bit different. So if we do 3 millimeters thick, it should be okay. How did I get muted? So I'm trying to save this one. So I'm trying to just preserve it. So if I fuck up, I can have a fresh one to go to, if that makes sense. Okay, so now we have the inside and the outside. So now we have to start. Let's see, where's the... All right, so this has to be mirrored. Can I join these together? Because this is just stupid having to click on every single one of these. I want to just be able to click on this whole thing. Let's see. Clicky, 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 right click. Create selection set. Sure, yeah, okay. That didn't fucking select everything. How is that creating a selection set if it doesn't even fucking create a selection set? Interesting. Okay. Okay, so... And I've just copied it across to all four sides, and we've just pinned all of our corners. So this is the rough out size. Now I can kind of get an idea on how big I need it to be. So we'll dimension from one side to another. What are we running at? 139.25. $139.25. If it wasn't the same, I was going to shit myself. Not really. But at the same time, if it wasn't the same, I would be like, we have a fucking problem. We got a big problem. But I'm glad we didn't. So, yay. A little quick hydration break. You know what's a cool thought? Kat, this part that I made, just this one little simple part, right? Nobody in the world has ever created this. Ever. And held it in their hands. Nobody. Ever, 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 ever. This is a unique item that only I have ever held in my hands. Ever. And, I don't know, something about that just got stuck in my brain. Being able to make something that nobody in this world has ever been able to make. Nobody in this world has ever been able to hold. And being able to just make stuff out of my brain into a tangible object is just still mind-blowing for me. But it's very cool. I love it. Isn't that cool? I think it's pretty cool too. It's like it's a whole nother level of invention. Um, Imagine what Einstein and Nikola Tesla would have been able to create with the invention of 3D printers and electronics and stuff like that. So, very cool stuff. Okay, so take it on. How long? I'll pull that straight back. Let's give this 2. You know what? I don't know if I like that. So that's going to be 11.25. That's not terrible for a little standoff piece. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh shit! 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. Call it 12. Yeah, get your patent. Yeah. Okay. So if I beef up the backside, it'll end up closing off a lot of... Let's see, if I extend this out and I extend this out and I extend this out... Yep, keep going all the way out. Yeah, nope. There it is. Okay. So if I extend this out, So it can't even be this, though. Okay, so that's going to be the standoff here. Shit, what was that number? 0.8? Oh, it's probably not different by now, right? Okay, so 4 1/4, basically. 4. Okay, so that's much bigger. Okay. My brain's not working right now. That's definitely going to be wrong. I can feel my brain wearing out. See? Point 8. 96396. Okay. What? My brain. All right, we'll do the 2 9. 4 1. Okay. 4 1. Beautiful. was that 2.9? It was 2.9. Okay. Taking notes so I don't forget. It's some brain food, I know. What? I got disconnected? Okay. So what's... So that's 2. So it's going to have to go 2.125. Fuck, wrong way. Negative 2.125. Yes. Delete, 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 and delete. Okay, I don't need these anymore. Oh, nope. I don't want to delete that. Okay, so you're... Nope. Okay, so you're holding a... Okay, you're good. We're good now. No more constraints needed. Okay. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Sweet, that looks fucking great. That looks great, y'all. Great. Great, great, great. Aha. Okay, ba 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 ba. Mirror. What? Mirror those, all of those. Mirror along this line. Yep, that line. Okay, now it. Get those. Okay, now we're going to mirror it along this line. Beautiful. Let's make sure it all transferred. It did. Okay, and then we get rid of this one, and watch this. Actually, you know what? I'm not done yet. All right, we're going to extend that all the way there. And you're going to go all the way. Yep. Okay, so that's a solid object. That's a solid object. This is a solid object, and this will be. Okay, and then that is going to be the angle for the inner one. Can I get rid of the Can I get rid of dimensions? Thank you. Can I change the color of dimensions? That'd be nice. Okay, so here is what I assume is going to be. Hang on, let me extend. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, and then this is going to be the the full base and the hole to slide the posts into. Sorry, I got breaking news. Okay, that looks good. That looks like a good finished little corner. Now this corner, let me think, did I forget anything? Okay, first of all, save as. Okay. Now we got to mirror these things. Okay, so all of this we're going to mirror along this line. And then we're going to do the same thing. We're going to select all this, we're going to select all this, and then we're going to select the mirror line, which is going to be this. I'm just going to just copy it right on over. Ta-da! Okay, now for the fun part. So we're going to finish the sketch, and we're going to make a new sketch. I know, another one. I know. Another one. yeah. Okay, mirror. Yes. That. Yes. Mirror that and that along that line. Ta-da. Okay, now we can take this and extrude it down. So it's got to go negative. Fuck, what did we land on? I don't remember. $15 millimeters. Back in the trash you go. Okay, 15 millimeters going down. 15 millimeters. All right, this is a new body. All right, and this is going to be the base again. We're going to lock that one in place. Can I move it up here? I can. Okay. So we got that. I got that. Got the post. Testers. Okay, so those are going to go in the trash. Okay, so that's the post. And it should stop there. But what we need to do now is... this is going to be a little tricky. We got this. We got this. Okay. All right. So this is our post. This right here. This inner one right here. This outer one is the tolerance. So if we want this post to fit into this base, we need to make the hole this tolerant thickness. So we take this and this, and we're going to extrude down. Let's see, what's a good extrude depth? So 14 millimeters is a good extrude depth, but that's almost all the way through to the whole thing. Let's do 8. Let's do 8. So we got to do -8, and hopefully that will be hopefully it'll be enough. Hopefully it'll be enough. Yep. I'm hoping. So there's okay. And then if I get rid of the base and I need to extrude this one more time, and I extrude it down going, let's see, 8 millimeters down. So I have it going 7.5 down. No, I need it. I actually should probably have it go all the way full, all the way through all. You're cutting. You're not going down. You're cutting. So we're going to have to add a +8. Okay, so that adds 8 millimeters in depth. So now it'll go plunge all the way through where it would stop at the bottom right about here before. So now we can see that it goes all the way through. which is great. Now we need to make sure it doesn't go all the way through, which it does not. It stops about halfway, which is right about where I want it to stop. If this fucking post breaks, they were doing something wild with it, and not what you should be doing with lamps. Okay. No, nobody knows. All right, so we're gonna go from all right, so now that we've confirmed that it'll work, we have to go and select all. And we're going to have it all go down. So -8 in. And there we have it. They're all cut all the way through. Let's see. Here's with the hidden edges. That way you can see how it cuts all the way through and how all the rest of this stuff. Yeah, we should be pretty good there. All right, so this is going to have to go down 13. Remember, because it was supposed to go down for the base, for the housing here. Sweet. I think that looks fantastic. Mirror that and that along this plane. Look at that. It's coming along nicely, folks. Coming along nicely. Yeah, buddy. Okay. So if we look at the top, woo. Hang on. You. Okay. One more thing we need to do before we get too much more into it. Oopsies, I need the base, don't I? Wait, did I just do a stupid? No, I did not. Did it cut in though? It did though, right? Post, 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 post. Let's just verify it's all. Yeah, I got into. Okay, good. Okay. So, post FR, front right. Post back left. Post front left. Front left. And then this is going to be back right. Okay. Restriction zones, got the base, got the posts. All right, and this is going to be the lid here. Lid. You know what? I'm going to top. That's going to be the top. So if we put that here and then flip it, let's see. Nope. Rotate? Where's my rotate button? Rotate. Selection. Axis. I guess it doesn't really matter. Do 180 degrees. And then if I move this point, this is really cool. This is really cool. Oof. You know what? I don't even know if this will work because I'm not even going to be able to have the point that I need. Shit. Let me okay, if I can let's just rotate it here. Yeah. Doink. It's looking good, isn't it? All right, now we got to move it up. Yep. Yep. I think that's on it there. Sweet, man. Look at that. Boom. All right, so we got a bottom, and we got a lid. Now what we're gonna do is this lid has to be thinned a bit. So what's the length from here to here? Oh. Okay, so this has to move up by 8 millimeters. And then these have to be extruded up by 8 millimeters. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yes. And now we put the lid back, and the lid fits. Here, check the parts. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Okay. We don't need the restriction zone anymore. Now we know. We know. We're done. We're done. Father of mine, where have you been? Yeah, buddy. Coming along. Okay, now we got to make it look a little prettier. So you see that there's a little spacings here. It's okay. It's fine. It's not a problem. What we're going to do first is we're going to save. And we're going to save it as a new file. And then we're going to save it as another new file under a new name. So export. All right, so now we get into the fun of it. So now we can chamfer all of these faces. What? Why can't I? Oh, because the base is non-editable. Aha! That's why. Chamfer. Chamfer, 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 and chamfer. Now, if it can do it on all of these faces, it will be a great thing. So let's see. Let's see how this will look. That is too much. What does 1 do? 1's not bad. 1's not bad. 2's not bad. What about 1.5? Ooh. See? But 2 makes it look like it's intentional. Dang, man. That looks solid. Look at that. Yeah, buddy. Oh, we forgot something. We forgot something. Chamfer. 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 Chamfer and chamfer. 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 Meow, 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 meow. Chamfer. Wow, wow. Okay, let's see. So 2 will still work because when we did it, we designed it where it would. That looks super great. Display settings, environmental sign. Look at that. This is how it's going to look. Look at that. Finished quality look. Digging it. Digging it, digging it, digging it. Set. Let's check dimensions here just to make sure, because I'm a little paranoid about it. 4 millimeters, that's perfect. That's exactly what we need. Look at that. Boom. Now for this. It's going to be a little different. We're going to do the same chamfers. Same chamfers. Chamfer. 2. Doink. And then this one, we're going to end up making this a little bit more aggressive, but I'm not quite sure how aggressive. Ooh, see, look, it's starting to come through. So 10's way too much. We could probably do a 5. We might be able to go even further, but I actually need to look through. I need to change the environment here to be able to look through. Yeah, so I can see what I'm working with. Show me what you're working with. Okay, let's see what happens when we do a 7. Ooh, a 7 would work. That looks kind of cool. What if we did 2 distances where we have 7 mil and then we have, I don't know, 15? Nope, that's the wrong one. We'll change this one to 15. Nope. 10? $12? 14? 13. 12. 11. So 12 is like the, oh, look, it's not even, it's going to cut through. So right here is open air right here. And there's that little notch there. So if we did 10 and 7, that would work. What if we did 10 and 10? Nope. 10 and 8? Okay, and then we can chamfer one more time, I believe. And if we do 2 equal distances, let's see. Can we do it a second time? Nope. Don't like that. That's fucking weird. I missed a click. I missed a click. Against the wall. There it is. So if it's not equidistant, this can be 10. See, look, it does that weird thing over here. Why does it do that? 9? 8? Dang. Okay, so we got to keep it a 7. Do you notice that? This one has a triangle, all 4 here. But when we did it with the difference, with them not being equal, it actually gave me a problem. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. But it's all good. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm set on that. Yeah, see, that's real fucking close. Nah, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Actually, you know what? What am I doing? I'm doing something a little dumb here. I am doing something a little dumb here. I need to extrude this down, actually. If I extrude it down 2, it should cut into and open up that panel. Yes, it does. Okay, and then if I do a... Shit. This is the one I needed. Very clean lines. I like it. Yeah. Actually, you know what? This needs to be the lid. This should be the top. Top. And this is the lid. Lid. Bring our posts back. Okay, so let's see what we're working with. Beautiful. Okay, now we get rid of the lid. And now I have to create these little... I don't know what to call them. Little divots. So if I do 5, 6. Finish sketch, extrude. Actually, you know what? I'm going to kind of... That's not that's not what I wanted. 2.125. Nope. 2. Okay, and then all right, so if that's going to be 6, then it needs to be offset by 0.125. Remember, because that's the standard fit size. Okay, so we have the offset, and now we have the cut as well. Okay, cool. So this is going to be the cut. So this is going to go down by 2. Okay. So where the hell is that? What? Okay, I can't find that damn thing. So I'm just gonna do that. And then we're gonna open a new sketch. And we're gonna do this on the new sketch because I don't know why it's not fucking showing up, but it's not fucking showing up. So what did we say? We'll do 8. Offset 1, 2, 5. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna have to doink. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of the lid because we're not gonna work on the lid right now. We're gonna work on the plunge cut of this. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to do this. I'm gonna try something. Okay, cut. -5. Will it go all the way through to that? Yep. Okay, so it's going to go -2. -2. I could go -2. Okay. Now, if I fillet here, a 1. Now, the question is, can I? No, I can't. Oh, can I? Wait, mirror. Ah, I can. Fuck yes. Mirror there. Yup. Yes, and fuck yes. Let's see, mirror. Yep, along this line now. Yes, indeedy. Fuck yes. Hell yeah. Boom. Done, son. Okay. Now we do the opposite. So we get rid of the top and we work on everything but. So we work on the top, the lid, and get rid of the top, the posts, and the base. Okay, so we bring this back, and since it's going to be the inner one, we're going to be extruding this one. Now, we extruded it 2, but that's not going to work this time. So it's going to have to be, let me think, it's 1.875. But we're going to have to do an addition like that. And then we do one of these on a, what do we do? 1. Moment of truth, folks. So I can't really see. I can't really tell. Let's see. If I hide the lid, that goes away, and if I hide that, that goes away. But you see how they're intersecting here? It's not correct. So we're gonna have to go back. And try it again. Was it a 2? Hi, Maple. Hi, baby. I'm trying to get this done, okay? I know. You've been so good. I know. So that shit ain't working. So we'll try this again. Maybe if we end up let's get rid of all this. All right, so no matter what, this is going to be going down 1.875. And that's going to be a solid object. And then this is also going down, but that's going to be going down 2. And that should be plenty of wiggle room for the tolerancing. Okay, so now we have a spot where we can cut from, and a spot sorry, I had to switch wireframes. Okay, so these are 2 different things. If I delete this, it's gonna just delete that. Okay, so shaded with hidden. Okay. So that's going to go down by 1.875. And then that's going down as well by 2. Okay, so now we have 2 entities. We got a cutting entity and a see. It won't even go that fine. That's fine. That's okay. With visible edges. Okay, I know. We're dealing with fractions of a millimeter. So I'm quite literally splitting hairs here. Okay, first and foremost, we're going to go with the inner body first, and we're going to create a... you know what? We're going to do... I'm kind of like in chamfers. We're going to do a chamfer. So, 1? What will this do with 1? What happens if I do 2? Nothing, because it won't work. Um, so I can do that. I'm going to do a chamfer on this. And that's going to go in too. And it should let me cut. Cut. Start over. Cut. All right, object to cut. We're cutting this object. What? Cut. I'm not trying to extrude. What am I doing? Aha. Target body. Target body. Tool body. Tool body. Ta-ta. Oh. Nope, that didn't work. I think I got it. Okay, we'll just call this the nubbin. Nubbin. And then the cuttin' nubbin. I don't know what else to call it, so we'll just call it nubbin. Coolsies. Now we're gonna open everything back and verify everything still looks good. That looks great still. Okay. First things we're gonna do, so attaching the nubbin is gonna be easy. So let's do that real quick. So that's the nubbin. And what we're going to do is we're going to mirror that along the lines of that. Yes. And then we're going to do the same thing again. We're going to mirror that with that. Doink. Nubbins applied. All the nubbins. All the nubbins. The cut nubbin, that's so funny. Okay, doink, 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 doink. All right, cutting oven. Doink, doink. Ooh. All right. And then mirror it along this line. Yes. It irks me when I'm like, click the fucking thing. Just click the fucking thing. Do it. What? Why can't I click this one? What? Ah. Weird. Okay, that goes there. I think I can join all these. I will wait. Top. All right, so the top, we're going to have to put modify. So target body is the top body, and then the tools, we're just going to take all these. They didn't do anything, did it? Target body, tool bodies, doink, 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 doink. Wait a minute. I just did something stupid. Hang on. Target body, that. Tool bodies, cutting ovens. Aha! That looks like a cut. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. It does. Yes, it does. Okay, now we're going to add a little chamfer on this. I like my chamfers. It adds a little bit of a finished, polished look. So 2 is not going to work anymore. 1 will work. We'll do 1 on the inside. And we're going to do... Let's see, what can we do on the outside? Let's do a 2 and see. Ooh, a 2 is cutting it fucking close, man. In fact, that won't work. 1.5? Oh. So what if we do a 1? We're going to be happy if we do a 1. I think we're good if we do a 1. Okay. Can I export? Strap shoes on my feet. MIMS lithophane lamp 2 test lid. Test lid. I can still get high. Play a guitar like a motherfucking right. Bow, bow, beep, beep, boom, boom. Doodle, doo, doo. Is this still entertaining at least? Damn, man. Look, it fills the whole thing. Look at that. Oh, yeah, buddy. All right, and we're going to spin it around the here. And we're going to give it a 180. That way, those will come out nice, and those right there will come out nice as well. Seems like everyone will be happy with that one. How long is this going to take? Hour and 5 minutes. That's actually not terrible. Dog runs away. But. I am not interested. First of all, save. Save. All right, so I just want a test fit. I don't need a ridiculous 3D print. I literally want a test fit. So, we're going to do this here. Perfect. I can't believe that thing is going to take an hour. That's ridiculously short. I am here for it. How long is this going to take? Oh. Okay, now we undo all this because we don't want that. Now it's perfect. Now it's perfect. Okay, and then we got to get our lids up. And then we got to join all these together. Oops, finish the sketch. Yep, join it all. Join. Lid. That's not. That's not helpful. And I just need that little cutout. I just need that little corner. I'm going to print it upside down. So it should be good to go. Okay. Yes. Export. Testing the nubbin. Okay, then we undo all this because we don't want this in here. Good, good, good. And now we're going to grab one of these. And now we're going to take this. And we're just going to, because I just want to test the fit. And then I'll get this. And now I print this. Export. Testing post. There it is. Now, yeah, Yes, it's almost necessary. Bamboo Lab slicer, will it work? Of course not. Aha! There it is. Okay, and then I'm gonna just print them all out in one big chunk file. Let's see. So this is facing the wrong way, so I've got to mirror this. So green 180, and now we're gonna add more files. Let's see. What? Okay, let's open all those. Nope. We're gonna flip this one 180. Yep, and then slice. 18 minutes. Print. Let's go, baby. And that way we'll be able to check every single part. All the connections are the same. They've just been mirrored over the X's and Y's. And an occasion of the Z's. So it should all be the same. So if these all fit together, it means it should be ready to print in full. If it doesn't, work, you know, then we're gonna have to have a different kind of conversation, I guess. But for right now, I think we're good. Let's see, I gotta move my printer. I moved it for the live stream that no one went to. Okay. Can't be in two places at once. It's all good. It's all good. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Have you ever been out to North Carolina? Love my state. It's not. I'm not saying it's not without its own problems, but when the recession hit, it wasn't. It didn't hit really hard here. I mean, it hit, but you know, we weren't hit real hard here. So, it's good. Yeah, I like the company too. Hope I'm entertaining. I still can't fucking believe I printed this. This is... So, Kat, do you know what this means? I've been waiting for a 3D printer basically since 2013 that I can have a repeatable tolerance with. This is a repeatable tolerance. I don't know if you can see, but like you can't see a difference really when it comes to where the seams are on this part. That means I can start getting to hidden compartments, and I'm very excited about that. North Carolina's your dream. Are you moving out here? Wait, are you for real? Like moving out here? You know Phoenix? Phoenix is out here too. North Carolina's good. I like North Carolina. All right. I gotta head out too, Kat. Thanks for coming through. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. I gotta take off. Um, I'm gonna check these. I'm gonna be on for maybe like 15 more minutes, and then I gotta go. But so much love, so much love. Thanks for watching. Ten minutes left. 10 minutes left. thing is moving so fast. This thing is moving so fast. Eight minutes left. Hey, welcome back. No, it doesn't take long at all. For reference, my Ender 3v2 probably would take to print this. You know, I'm also forgetting something. I need to put a spot for a plug for the cord. For my Ender to print this though, this will probably take a day and a half for it to print what I want it to test print. It probably would have taken an hour, maybe 10 minutes. It's taking 10 minutes. So hope it fits perfectly. Well, you know, now is the time. If it does fuck up, now is the time. So, you know, just as long as it doesn't happen on production time, you know what I mean? So it's so fast. It's so fast. 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left. I really, really, really do enjoy the new look It's very classy looking. I'm so nervous about the tolerances. So nervous. But it'll be alright. It will be okay. It'll be all good. You've seen my the lithophane lamps I have behind me, right? The ones, the Antifa one. That's this. That's the same one. That's the one I made. Um, oh, I think it's over there in a box or something. Actually, you know what? I don't know where my lamp went. It's around here somewhere. Probably in a box somewhere. Reorganizing your office is a pain in the ass. This is also going to be a durability test too. So, no, that's mine. I made that. I made it. I've been working on that lithophane lamp for a very long time. You saw the photo of the wife and I, right? Check this out. The Hulk smash test, yeah. But this is a lithophane. It's just a very simple plastic. But when you shine a light through it, magic. Isn't that cool? So, my goal is to make these cheap, affordable for everyone to be able to get one. So if you run a business, or you want one in your house, or you want to give one as a gift, or you want to donate one to school, or you want to do whatever, my goal is to make them affordable, cheap, and easily printable and shippable. And that way, if you have a business, you can put your business logo on there. If you have, if you want one for your house, you can put your family photos on there. If you have one for a school or for work or wherever, I want you to be able to just customize it. You can use any color of the rainbow. If it's a filament and you want it in that color, I can print it for you in that color. Lithophanes have to be in white. They have to be in a very specific type of white filament so that the color will show up. Look at that. Look. It's done. It's done. They don't look very big, but that fucking fit. It fucking fit right in. Right on the fucking... Y'all. I'm so excited. Oh my god, I have a 3D printer that'll actually work on the tolerances I need it to. Oh my god. Oh, it's perfect! It'll come off. As I threw it across the... Well, I mean, it fucking fit. Yeah, like an absolute glove. One sec. Okay, so this is going to be the lid part right here. This is going to be the lid part. And that little nib is going to fit into here. And look, it doesn't even really wiggle. This already has one of those standoffs that posts. It's already in there, and I can't fucking break this thing. I mean, I don't know what else I can say except for I think I'm done, man. I think I'm done. I think I have officially created my new version of lithophane lamp, and I think I can finally ship it. Kat, this is a big moment in my life. This is a big moment. One of my ideas that I've had in my head for years is finally a product I can sell and ship. And I'll be able to ship it globally now because these things are going to be long, but all you need to do, a consumer, is take them and just slide them in, and that's it. You just slide in the pieces that are supposed to fit, and you're golden. That's it. Oh, I just realized I printed this in the wrong orientation, though. It's okay. It's not a big deal. I just wanted to see how it would print in the long ways orientation. It actually held the rigidity in the short ways really well. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. This is a big moment in my life. And it may not look like a lot, but that is some fucking tolerancing, man. That is some fucking tolerancing. There's a little wiggle room. I don't think that's too much. That might be too much wiggle room. Maybe it needs to be tighter. Yeah, watching dreams come true is weird, man. Feeling dreams coming true, feeling ideas coming true. I might end up having to say, okay, so you can do this with or without glue, but I'm going to recommend using glue. And just put a little dot of glue at the bottom, and then insert these standoffs. Well, that's it, man. This is it. This is it. This one I made too thick, I remember, so it won't fit in there. But this is it, man. I made it. I'm here, and it only took a day. It only took a day. Well, I've had a lot of revisions on it, but shoo-wee, man. Kat, so much love. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna hop off here. YouTube, thank y'all so much for hosting us here. This was the Autodesk Fusion. I'm trying to work on building something I've always really wanted. It's really cool. We're almost there. Yeah, we did it. Thank y'all for watching. I hope y'all have a fantastic rest of the day. I will see y'all tomorrow morning, probably around 9:30. I'm gonna probably jump back on this and finish doing what I'm doing here. But man, holy shit, we have a 3D printer. We have a 3D printer, and it will make my ideas in the tolerances that I need it to be. So happy fucking day. That's a great thing. So much love to y'all. Y'all have a fantastic day. Kat, thank you for spending most of the day hanging out here. So much love. Special shout out to you. I will see y'all tomorrow.